Hello. Here I am. Okay. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Let me get out of this, because this is... There we go. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Sorry. I had you guys waiting for a bit longer than I was intending. I was actually just gonna start, and then I remembered... I had something still in the laundry, and I had to check on it real quick before starting, but that should be the only interruption that's at least laundry related, so there shouldn't be any extended stepping away. But hello. It is Sunday, which normally is... normally this is a bad thing, 'cause it means tomorrow's Monday, but for those of you in the US, including myself, it is a longer weekend. There is a holiday. It is a holiday on Monday, so not too worried about that. I guess that means Tuesday becomes everyone's Monday. Ugh. But we're back with Radical Red. No more. Oh, you know what? I forgot to name this box correctly. No more, having one day of nuzlocking during the weekends, unless something like happens and I miss a different stream or something. But regardless, I try to stay consistent. Not very often that I'm gonna try my best. Like, if I miss a stream, that's not gonna happen too often. I'm gonna try to stay consistent, even if I end up starting stream late. I try to stay consistent unless, like, I genuinely am, like, not 100%. Or, like, it's super late and I'm like, yeah, I can't really do that. Regardless, I will try to stream as much as possible. Obviously. Again, unless, like, something happens. But regardless, I'm here. Going to do this nuzlocke. This mess of a box this is a crazy box, honestly. So, like, the big issue here... So, first of all, I remembered I didn't teach this U-turn. I need to start teaching U-turn, especially for this next fight, because this is the Storm Drain fight, 'cause we started SSN. We didn't get through all of it. I forget what happened. I don't know if it was just trying to calculate for Misty that took a while or what, but we're back here, SSN. I feel like, I said this last time, but I feel like every time I get sent back to the early game, I always stop streams in the same spots, roughly, which is crazy. I'm gonna put some tunes on, because, like, y'all can't. One of these days, I'm just gonna have Pokemon Center music in the background while I'm calculating all of this, while I'm calculating all of these teams, and it's gonna drive you guys. You're either going to like get used to it, or you're gonna go insane. But let's see here. Here it is. Oh, gosh darn. Here it is. Is that right? Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, so Storm Drain. This is Lily. Here it is. It's this. Oh shoot, is this -2 or is this -4? -2, -4, -5. Okay, so the other side is -4, and then this is... Okay. This is always level 32. This is fine because of... Yeah, because it's not going to see ancient power, so that's the important part. So we should start with Mienshao, because we have to fake out, and then the partner Pokemon should be whatever gets rid of Cramorant. This is level 30. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Why is that not... There it is. Okay. Let's see here. What gets rid of Cramorant? It's not super important that I outspeed. I just need to make sure I can get rid of it. Rock Tomb does not do enough. Huge power play rough works, right? So hold on, wait, how much damage does this even do with Fake Out? That's the first part. I gotta know. At the very least 22. So... worst possible situation, this is at 78 after Fake Out. So... that does not KO. Interesting. Do I? No, I have Silk Scarf. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Before I even think about that, let's try... Power Gem KOs this, but then... this just sees Giga Drain. I guess I could Rindu. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, but then the issue is... where is it? Here he is. This is 30. Problem is, this is Surf then. Well, hold on, that doesn't matter because I can just Psyshock, right? Yeah, oh, not necessarily. Ooh, after Rindu, am I in danger? Maybe I can't Lunatone because the problem is... this is Gigatron. Highest damage is 27, so let's do... so I'll drop it to 88. So after Rindu... two-shot unless it crits, right? Oh, it survives crit, but that doesn't matter though, because... Nidoqueen. I don't like that idea. Let's come up with something else. So go back to Cramorant here. Cargo is not gonna work. Azumarill does not work, oddly enough. Sludge from Rosalia. No. That's not strong enough. Clodsire? No, that doesn't work. I'm already thinking that doesn't work. Oh, hello. What was my SSN encounter? Ooh, I hatched an egg for SSN. Also, ignore some... okay, so actually, if this is your first time watching this, as a warning, some of the Pokemon in my... I don't know how to remove Pokemon individually from the calculator. I forgot again to just clear this and re-input the correct stuff, but essentially... here, let me do this. essentially Yuki and Floragato are not available. They actually were KO'd. So, and I don't know. The only way I know how to clear the calculator here is to just erase everything, which I don't want to do since I'm already streaming. So ignore these two basically. Also ignore the extra mirror. I don't know why it's there. I thought that if I put in a zoomer rule it would overwrite my rule, but it did not. So again, I don't know how to remove that without redoing the entire everything in the calculator. So weird. Ignore these three basically, because they're not actually with me. They're either KO'd or they've evolved. But yeah, my SSN encounter, I hatched an egg. I did not go fishing. Lysopod. I guess my concern is the Lysopod is interesting. Oh, like you come back later. So hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still on No, I'm not on Misty Split. I'm on Lieutenant Surge Split. I already cleared Misty. I already cleared Misty. I did Misty before SSN. I don't know. I don't like doing SSN before Misty. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because I feel like you need the level cap. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like you need the extra levels to do. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they give you the option to do it early, but I feel like it doesn't make sense to do it that early, you know? But let me actually look at what you were saying. So if I go here, SSN, you know what? It's Wimpod, I see. Is that Old Rod? It's Old Rod, I see. But then I guess Wimpod is like better. Actually, first of all, is this even showing correctly on stream? Because it's weird. Yeah, it's showing correctly. Like, I see what you mean. But I guess Wimpod is more likely than Finian. I didn't think about that. But then I don't know the other issues. I don't know where else to hatch the third Wonder Egg. Because there's the Wonder... Yeah, I don't know where else to hatch the third Wonder Egg was my issue, so I kind of settled on SSN. But that is a good idea, though. I might reevaluate my routing a little bit. And see if that's worth it. Okay, let's get back to this. So Azumarill doesn't KO, so... Velia doesn't work. Roban? Oh shoot, what was the math on this? Okay, so wait, I gotta look at this again, sorry. So, fake out... Adamant... That's fake tears, that is not fake out, what the... Fake out... was 22... So that's... Yeah, because you have to work around Storm Drain. Well, a good fighting type also works. The problem is the other side, the other part. 78. But yeah, I see what you mean though. And then, so Lunatone, but then I deal with, okay, so what if no? Because then this is Ancient Power. Ice Fang doesn't work here. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Hippowdon? Oh, Hippowdon works. Okay, I'm not thinking straight. Oh, but then... Okay, first of all, this is not Sandstream. This is Sandforce. But then this happens, right? So this is 30. Yeah, I don't know why the damage calculator... I guess the damage calculator assumes you're doing this as early as possible. Again, you shouldn't. Seems so weird to do that. Yeah, well... Ideally, I fake out Cramorant and then KO with the second Pokemon. Hippowdon is... So what if I do this? I dissuade Surf so it sees Scorching Sand. But the problem is... Does Little Leap do too much? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. That doesn't work either. Oh, I could just Lantern. Because then this just sees Earth Power. Hold on. Not a huge fan of that one. Let me switch that one up. Let's see if this one's better. Yeah, I'm definitely risking crit on Hippowdon, which I do not want to do. So this might have to be... I can't give this Water Absorb because I don't have Dream Patches yet. So this is either Earth Power or Giga Drain. I can just... Windu, I guess? And then when I go to Nidoqueen, this will only see Scorching Sand. Oh, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you heard me or not, but hold on, where's my box? Here's the game. Hold on. So, I don't know if you can even read that because of... Hold on, let me change the wallpaper so it's easier to read that. That's like white text on like bright colors. That's so weird. Let's change the wallpaper. There we go, that's easier. So this is basically all of the Pokemon that have gotten KO'd. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. If I had a nickel for every grass type that got KO'd in the same attempt, I'd have 2 nickels, and it's weird that it happened twice in the same attempt. Both of them my fault, by the way. Rookie. So, Rookie kind of happened because I got distracted with the Super Bowl, and I was... You know what? That's fair. That's fair, because I had the same thought. Like, why not make it, like, instead of, like, them being KO'd, they're just going into retirement. Yeah, like, that's basically the same... I had the same thought. But yeah. I guess in this case, it's a burial by sea. But yeah, unfortunately, because I normally take Rookie because of Fake Out, because of how powerful that is, but unfortunately I can't do that. So let's see here. So this is kind of safe to Little Leap. Earth Power's not that much. I can take a crit. So my partner here is Lantern. And then from Lantern I pivot to Gyarados. That's how I bring Gyarados in, and then we just Ice Fang, and then Mienshao. What does Mienshao do? Well, Mienshao has to switch out, right? Mienshao outspeeds both Nidoqueen and Little Leap. Well, actually, not entirely. It could technically... Well, I need to see how much damage I'm taking here. Liquid Drain does... It's pretty much a 2-shot. It's more or less a 2-shot, and the Nidoqueen... No, unfortunately... So the problem with... No, Clodsire was hatched from an egg. So... Because it was hatched from an egg, it is unaware. Because it's almost always its hidden ability, unfortunately. And I cannot switch out of its hidden ability. So, I wish it was Water Absorb. Yeah, I wish it was Water Absorb, but it's not. It sucks. I mean, Unaware is not bad. I just want Water Absorb because it's better right now. Okay, so Gyarados, yeah, that works, but Mienshau's a problem because... Well, if I'm using Lantern's does 4 times damage, so I don't have to go Adamant. I could probably go Careful here to reduce this. It's not that much different. Okay, it actually changes it a lot because now it becomes a 4-shot. That's actually interesting. Nidoqueen never sees Surf, so that's interesting. Can I Bulldoze with this, out of curiosity? I could, and then... Oh, but maybe I should... How does it handle Drain? How does this work? Because I outspeed both. I can just... Drain Punch, yeah? And I have Black Belt. Do I just... No, I think Adamant is more important. Or Careful is more important, so I could just 2-shot this. And I technically out-damage here? Ooh, that's a good question. I do have a Azumarill with Helping Hand. The problem is... This is a double battle, so I need to get rid of Cramorant first. I think... I don't know, I never found a purpose for Helping Hand. Which is strange. But I might be able to keep Mienshao in. Because Mienshao doesn't take too much damage even from... Nidoqueen, yeah? 30. If I go Careful... Yes, Mienshao does get Fake Out this early, which is surprising. And apologies that the calculator doesn't show this, by the way, because I have to manually put everything in. It's faster if I just put them in. I think I did calculate that, and unfortunately, Huge Power Play Rough does not kill. Okay, so these 3 are fine. If I need to switch out Mienshao, who do I switch out to? Well, I need a Azumarill anyway, actually. Now that you mention it, I do need a Azumarill anyway for the Tatsugiri and that. How does Roselia handle some of this? I mean, obviously Cramorant's not an issue. That's fine against Lileep, and then... So this becomes... Is this level 30 or level 29? What was this? Ooh, I'm in the wrong page. Hold on. This is -4, so that becomes 30. So this is actually level 30. The only thing is that this is Ice Beam. And then the Tatsugiri must be level 29 because its highest level -5. I could switch in Roselia for the Nidoqueen if I need to switch out Mienshao, so that kind of works. The only other thing is... I guess Luna. Well, hold on. I guess I shall bury Lunatone. Because I can't really use it Powdon, yeah? Yeah, Powdon takes too much from this. Oh, Breloom is actually an option, right? Yeah, Breloom works better. Did you get Flash this early? I don't actually remember. No, I think you get access to Flash after Lieutenant Surge. Wait, no, I have Cut. I'm being silly. But regardless, Kadabra does learn Flash, though. You are correct. And that is something I looked at last stream, and then I remembered I don't have Flash yet. Because I didn't beat Misty at that point, which was silly of me. Breloom is also an option here, so Breloom or Lunatone. I can just paste them here. This Breloom tank. Breloom kind of tanks this. Breloom tanks that better, okay. The only issue with Kadabra, though... Well, Kadabra actually tanks. Well, hold on, wait. I'm being silly. I didn't change its level correctly. Kadabra does not tank. Ooh, neither does Breloom. Lunatone actually tanks this better. So if I have to switch out, I'll do that. And I just have to pay show theory. Okay. That looks about right. Oh, I forgot to... I need to focus on nature's... Oh, you know what? Can I get... Lantern does work. Kadabra also works. I think the thing is with Kadabra... No, these are good ideas, though. You're not wrong. That is a thought. I'm just trying to make sure. The only issue is that I can't really switch Kadabra in, like, for Tatsugiri, for example, if I need to switch out. Because I'll only have one fairy type, which is a Azumarill. Revelia doesn't really tank that, though. Revelia does tank Luminion in case I need to switch out. Although Gyarados is pretty tanky. I think I have mostly tanky mons. I'll hold off on using Kadabra. The issue is Kadabra is very frail. So it is more of like leading with it. Although, yeah, wait, hold on, but maybe... It does tank this, and then how does it deal with Nidoqueen? Where is this? This actually might be safer, though. Outspeed and then Psybeam? Twisted Spoon? Very high chance to KO there. My only concern is the double up might KO this guy. Yeah, the double up might KO Kadabra is the only concern. So I'm trying to think, because I don't think Kadabra has a better psychic move here. And I can't really use Lunatone, because Lunatone gets... Yeah, because it's going to be Giga Drain on Lantern. But if I use Kadabra... Kadabra could tank 1. Mienshao can't tank 1 and has to Drain Punch to survive. And I have to keep Mienshao. Yeah, it's a little iffy. It's a little iffy. I think Lantern is fine. Well, me and Chunk. Well, wait. Does Kadabra even outspeed? It does, but then this is Focus Sash, so I have to fake out first anyway. Let's do this. Careful, and then Black Belt, I guess, to get the most out of Drain Punch. Gyarados. I guess I also careful, or do I go? Wait, hold on. So obviously I need Gyarados, because this safely switches in. Do I go careful here? What if I Ice Fang? If Ice Fang is still a 2-shot, I can go careful here. So I can go careful Shorty. Zumaro, Roselia, Lunatone. I guess this can also be... Well, this has to be Facial Berry, but... Zumaro can probably just be Adamant. Yeah, this can just be Adamant. Then, if I go with Lantern, I'd have to Rindu. And then what nature here? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I go careful. Not careful, calm, right? Yeah, that should be fun. Because it doesn't matter, because I always one-shot with Shockwave. Yeah, I always one-shot with Shockwave. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Mention turn Gyarados. Sumaville, Roselia, Lunatone. Then let's see. I don't think moves matter too much here. This is pretty much all I need. Yeah, this is also correct. That looks fine, although... No, it's fine. That looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's pretty much all the moves I can get on them anyway. So most of this is just going to be defensive, so careful, calm, careful, adamant, calm, and then calm again. Perfect. Already. Citrus. Roselia. That's true. But wait, hold on. Yoshiachi. And this is... of helping hand. Here it is. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of some of these moves. Like, I don't need Aqua Jet. I don't really want Ice Punch, though. Maybe... Body Slam. What do I got here? Spotlight does nothing. I guess I could Icy Wind. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Oh, I guess... Leer? No, Leer's more important, I think. Oh, for Aquafin? Out of curiosity, who can learn Bulldoze here that's not... So you can learn Dig. Brick Break is an option, but I already have Drain Punch. I think Drain Punch is better. Advanced Drink, yes. Oh right, U-turn, I kind of forgot. Probably over Rock Tomb, I don't need that. Ah, no Bulldoze, huh? Okay, let's stop the music. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have my ticket, guy. Why you gotta ask me every time you see me? Oh, you know what? I forgot one thing. Oh, it doesn't matter, because this is kind of more of a minor fight, but I'd rather do it just for the sake of consistency here, so I don't forget. Where is this? Where are you? It was a scary fight when I first did this. As you can see, I'm 13 attempts in, so I'm more used to this fight now, but this was kind of a scary, kind of an iffy fight. Where is... Oh my god, I have so much trouble finding these guys in here. Gyarados. This one is Azu. Little Roselia, who is somewhere. Lunatone. Oh, nice. I mean, regardless of how long it takes, it's always good when you actually finish the Nuzlocke, though. So, congrats. Let's see, does this look right? Do y'all look correct? I mean, aside from Lunatone, yeah. Okay, so hold on. This is something I need to talk about. Wait, hold on. Am I even... No, I'm showing this. Why does Lunatone... Why does this look like no thoughts behind that head? Literally. Just zero thoughts going on in that brain. Not a very psychic type thing, clearly. It's kind of funny though, that it looks like that. Let's see here. I picked up Brick Break, right? Yeah, I did. That's gonna suck though, because if you forget like Brick Break or Stomping Tantrum in here, you can't come back. So you'll go the entire game without the Brick Break TM, which is, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but like if you don't have a fighting type, or you need a fighting type move, you're kinda screwed. I guess you have like low kick sweep, and I guess you'll have to work with low sweep and low kick at that point, right? Okay, so let's see here. I got everything right. I'm gonna do one last check here. I can't change out of reckless. Illuminate doesn't really matter here. Intimidate's always intimidate. Huge power is always huge power. Natural cure is fine. This is always levitate. Okay. Wait, and items are correct, yeah? So I've been messing with... I do have a lot of berries, and I don't want to be wrong here. Having the wrong berry can be the end. By the way, the reason this Gyarados is shorty is because careful while holding Charity Berry completely dissuades Ancient Power. It will pretty much only see Giga Drain, because it would be highest damage roll of Ancient Power versus lowest damage roll on Giga Drain. So it's basically always Giga Drain, in case you're wondering about that, because they're never going to overlap. Or they're like almost never going to, very rarely, like once in a blue moon, they're going to overlap. By the way, how's the audio? Let me know if I need to balance anything, because sometimes I worry about that. Okay, so let's see here. So fake out, and then we double up into Shockwave. Now this is either going to see Giga Drain and I consume the Rindu. This is going to Giga Drain into Mienshao, or this is going to Earth Power. It is Earth Powering, don't crit. Okay, good. Oh, that's way less than I thought. Nidoqueen comes in. What was the idea here? I risk clicking Drain Punch? Oh, but I outspeed both of them, so that doesn't actually do much. Yeah, that's why I brought Gyarados, because the idea is that I think it's just going to double ground here, or it's going to Giga. So, we Intimidate here. The Intimidate doesn't matter. It's, I guess, for posterity's sake, we, like, detect here just to see what it's doing. Oh, Scorching Sands into... Whoa, you were right about doubling up. Wait, it was not the correct Pokemon, what the heck? That's so weird. I guess I can U-turn, and then we Ice Fang Nidoqueen? What the... That's not what I was expecting. Why is this here? What? Yeah, not the target I was thinking either. But this is also a weird option. Why is this here? Well, this isn't... Ooh, can this still see Scorching Sand? That's kind of... I kind of gotta do this. Yeah, that was definitely not... Ooh, nice crit. That was Scorching Sand, okay. Do I outspeed this? I mean, I'm a Yachi Berry, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Ooh, I do not outspeed. Don't crit. Just don't crit. It's that easy. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I mean, this is fine. Alright, no more Storm Drain to worry about here. This is not going to KO, unfortunately. Yeah, just short, but that's fine. So this only sees Ice Beam, so I can just go... I can go back to this, it's fun. And then I just bite here. The AI is so silly sometimes. Don't frostbite me. Good. I mean, not like it matters, but still. Okay. Hatsugiri. So this is always Dragon Pulse, so it doesn't really matter here. I mean, Gyarados is full, so I guess I take one. Unless it crits. Yeah, I think they buffed it. I think they buffed its special attack. I think I double checked one day and I'm pretty sure they buffed its special attack a little bit. Oh, Gyarados just eats that. Where was Lolo? Because there's no way Tatsugiri hits that hard normally. There's no way, they had to have buffed it. Ah, that's the rule I was expecting from Tatsugiri. That's a lot more damage. Okay, Laleep is back in. This is a little awkward. This is Giga Drain, right? Oh, this is a little awkward. I guess I can do this, because I can't really switch to Lunatone. Unless it sees Giga Drain on Azu? Oh, it does. How much is this doing? Ooh, a bit more than I was expecting. I can just do this, though. Get some cheeky damage in. Okay. And then we're pretty much done here. Easy. Not even a problem. These guys were just careless. And that's like the only... I keep saying that's like the only troublesome fight, but the past 2 attempts... Brendan has been trying to be a bit cheeky. Specifically with Hypnosis on Lunatone for some reason. Brendan 2 is normally not that. Actually, let me elaborate on what settings I have on in case you were not aware. This is on restricted mode with minimal grinding mode on. The thing about minimal grinding mode is that it removes effort values, but gives 31 individual values. Everything has 31 IVs. The thing is that applies to the opponent. So if we look at Brendan 2... Oh, not restricted? I do restricted. So if you don't... Okay, so if you don't know what restricted... I mean... It's in the docs, but just in case, restricted, like, bans a lot of moves, basically, and some abilities. But most setup moves, like hazard moves, certain stat boosting moves are, like, just gone. I don't have them. The benefit to restricted mode is that it does actually make Rookie better, in my opinion, because when it evolves into Rillaboom, instead of Grassy Surge, it is Intimidate, which I think is a massive benefit, because then Rillaboom synergizes with Gyarados, and so you can just do some cheeky Intimidate pivoting. I don't want you guys, like, sitting through the Pokemon Center music forever. That's insane. Is Grassy Glide... I mean, the teams are pretty strong. I don't think it has access to Grassy Glide unless you read. But yeah, I think Grassy Glide might have been nerfed. I mean, Rillaboom doesn't normally have access to Grassy Glide, at least with how I'm playing this. Okay, so let's... Oh, that's... Oh, it's Safari Zone TM? Ah, that's where it is. Okay. I only got to Safari Zone once. And then I lost to... Wait, why am I doing it this way? Put this over here. Now that's correct. Let's go to that. So Brendan starts with... Loudred should be the easy part. So all of these So normally Loudred's an issue because of all these effort values. Those are gone in minimal grinding mode. So we do Mian Shao here. Drain Punch is not enough, right? Hold on, that's the wrong level. Yeah, Drain Punch is not enough here. Maybe Brick Break. About the same. Wait, what? Oh, it's the same power. I had no idea. I thought Drain Punch was 60. Oops. Well, this is awkward. A little bit. Low Kick does nothing because this is a Loudred. I don't have high jump yet, do I? Or I don't have jump kick. So we go Mian Shao. I only have fake outs. There is no jump kick. So what if I do... How much does fake out do? At least 28. So 105. 28, that leaves 77. At the very least, it will have 77. And then I actually... Okay, so fake out into black belt. Fake out into... Yeah. Oh. Interesting. And then again, what is... First Impression has like mad power, right? Yeah, it's 90. Yeah, I can imagine it KOing. That and it's a Loudred. Like if this didn't have Choppleberry, this would just one-shot. But yeah, fake out into Drain Punch is fine then. Okay. Actually, I just had a thought. With Kalysopod, is the emergency exit exploit in Radical Red? Because I don't know if you've seen... Yeah, I don't know if you've seen runs of... Not Run and Bun. Is it Run and Bun? No, what? Yeah, it's Run and Bun, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, emergency exit got buffed in Radical Red? I had no idea. But I was thinking of the exploit where after it goes back above 50%, it can proc emergency exit again in certain fan games. Unintentionally, by the way. It's just what happened, I guess, when they put it into some of the games. It's just, I guess it's like a thing with the code or something. Yeah. I've seen it, because I've seen it happen when people do Run and Bun. I believe it's Run and Bun, where that's a thing that they exploit. It is an interesting mechanic, to be sure. And I kinda wish that's how emergency exit normally worked. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, but, yeah, so this is fine. So, do I have to be adamant to make this work? I do. Well, actually, wait, hold on, because then this drops. No, I should be adamant. Adamant, black belt. Okay, so that's a good lead. Okay, so this damage calculator is a mess because for some reason, Quadrant is in its own separate category. I don't know why. It just is. Here it is. Okay. Mianxiao actually would technically deal with this, but I mean, I outspeed if he brings it out next, which I don't think he would, but I could just U-turn out. But my real solution for this is just Sumo, right? We go... where is this? Lax? We are huge power. We play rough. Yeah, that just works. Okay. We go no item to prevent knockoff buff. I didn't even know knockoff got buffed. I didn't know knockoff got buffed until I looked into it. I'm like, holy, that's actually a really good thing if you have it. Then again, I never found a well, very rarely do I use knockoff in this game. I don't see a purpose to it. I can't really seem to fit it in most of the time, and most of the time it doesn't really matter if you knock off the item a Pokemon is holding. Let's see here. This is the real issue. Let's see here. So no effort values, but I gotta figure this out. Hippowdon does not. Well, actually, Hippowdon just sits on this, but then Hippowdon. Actually, that's a lie. Hippowdon has Crunch, but Crunch doesn't do anything. Also, Sandstream is not a thing. Hippowdon just sits there and does nothing. Breloom, that's his Psyshock. Magcargo, no, it's Power Gem. Psyshock? Oh, I don't have a good answer into this. Well, hold on. Hidden Power Dark does nothing. Why am I shocked? Okay, so this... Wait, what's that on? What the heck? So Hippowdon learns nothing. So in restricted mode, this is not Sandstream. It is always Sand Force, which is completely useless. Yawn. I do not have Body Press. What is... Oh, its defense is actually pretty big. Body Press would actually be good on this if I get to that point. Crunch. I do not have Iron Head. Basically, all I could do is Crunch. Unless, like, his Fang or Fire Fang does something. I could just use Yawn on this, but then this would see... The problem is this sees, Calm Mind. So I just need to take this out. I could use my own Lunatone, but then what does it do? Nothing, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, really, it should just be Gyarados, right? But then I'm playing with fire here. Because I have to be jolly. I have to Aqua Fang this. Aqua Fang does one shot. The problem is... Well, hold on. No, I have to be jolly. The problem is... I guess it could leave something in to take a potential Hypnosis, but then if it's Calm Mind, I'm screwed, right? Dabra doesn't do anything and sees Power Gem, that's Power Gem. This is Psyshock. Power Gem, neither, but then what does my own Lunatone do? It doesn't really have anything. Wait a minute, what? Hold up. Let me make sure you all can see this correctly. You do see it. Okay. Why can this learn Fly? What? Well, I don't understand. How does this fly? I mean, levitate? But not every Pokemon with levitate could fly, so why can this fly? Is it like a play off of the fact that it looks like the moon? And the moon is like always in the air? Is that the thing? Why can this fly? Makes no sense. Also, how does this acrobatics? How does it use acrobatics? Makes no sense. What the heck? What is this? Anyway, Lunatone can't do squat. Okay, great. Reloom? Then it's Psyshock. Let's see how this works. Boink alone does nothing. Roselia does not outspeed. Lantern doesn't do anything. I guess it could Eerie Impulse. Alright, I have to deal with the Grovyle here. That's not right. This could be... I guess, well, hold on, let's... I don't know who else to bring, so I'll just use Lantern for Eerie Impulse for special attack control. But then how do I actually deal with Grovyle? I guess just... Yeah, this doesn't actually outspeed, unfortunate. Also does not outspeed. This would just have to be Crobat. So if it randomly goes Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb could do some damage, but I don't think it would see. Okay, what else does Hip Out on do? Because if all else fails against... Lunatone, I could try making this work. Yawn, Crunch. That's all it really learns. Rock Tomb, that doesn't do much. I don't think this helps anywhere else, though, is the thing. Yeah, because then this just gets... Well, I guess it's a good pivot because it sees Leaf Blade over everything else. Clodsire also an option. Not against this, though. So I think I have to go back here. And then I guess Hip Out on. Let's see here. Punch. That's a 3-shot at least. I can Citrus. Crobat would need what exactly for this? Let's see here. The Wing Beat just KOs, so I guess Impish. Bish 30. I guess that works. Oh, I spelled this wrong. This situation would citrus. Assuming it doesn't just click hypnosis. So let me double check here. Careful. Now I have to go chest stone. Careful kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, that seems to be ideal. Okay. Oh no, I can't go careful. Oops. I have to be jolly, right? So... regardless, I think this is fine. Let's see how this works. This is jolly. Okay. Looks good. Oh. I can give you your moves back. Alright, looks good. Oh, I need to give this to you as well. Boulders doesn't actually matter that much, so let me see if I can do this. Impulse shockwave. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. Do I have a thought? So, I'd have to remove probably shockwave and remove screech. Kind of think. Does Thunderfang matter? What does the move being Thunderfang matter? Versus like anything else? Now they're the same damage. I think I might as well keep Thunderfang just in case. Let's see here. Oh, that's not right. I meant to go to items. Okay. There we go. Oop. Oh, I gotta change this. That's... I figured that I caught that. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I have... Hold on. I don't have hip out on, do I? I don't know, Hippowdon being a Gen 4 Pokemon's kind of weird. I don't know when thinking that. Such a weird option, because there's no desert. Right? I actually forget though, is it a Safari Zone Pokemon? I mean, it would make sense if it was Safari Zone, but I don't think it is. So I'm trying to think, there's no desert in Sinnoh, so why is Hippowdon even there? Makes no sense. Okay, let's see here. And again, it makes as much sense as like putting Snowrun in Gen 3. Like, they had to cram it into like a completely out of reach area. Where is... Hold on, is here? Sleep. Alright. Okay. I do have to adjust you. So you're like completely out of frame. You're sort of out of frame. There we go, that looks better. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a sip of water to clear my voice. Okay, let's see here. Let me double check this. Jeez. That is a crazy Pokemon cry. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, before I forget, which door is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, I thought I had a sneeze coming on and then it didn't show up. Okay. Let's get through this, because I want this TM. Ponytail looks nice. It just sucks that it's like not a very viable Pokemon. Because like there were barely any fire type moves that were physical. There it is. This is Stomping Tantrum. Due to text limitations, it is called Bad Tantrum in-game. Switch this. Yeah, that looks right. Oh. Hey, it's been a while. Oh, you wanna go? How bad could this be? Fake out into Drain Punch just KOs here. Chopple does not matter. There we go. Lunatone right away. Ooh. Out of curiosity, what is this seeing? Psyshock immediately. Okay. So out of curiosity, do I outspeed this? I do. So I can just U-turn out. Oh wow, what the? Okay, so this is seeing Psyshock, so I can probably just go Hippowdon. So that's really what it's here for. If this Hypnosis... No, it's Psyshock, okay. Yeah, that does like nothing, and then this actually might just one-shot. Like, this might just take the KO, because it's low enough. That was a much higher roll. Oh, that's why it's Cobra Berry, I forgot. Okay, you know what? That works. We'll never know. Rovile, that's fine, and I don't outspeed, so this should be either Power Punch or Leaf Blade. It is Leaf Blade, perfect. There we go. I just KO through this. Yep. And then the last one is Crawdont. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this has Aqua Jet, yeah? Again, it is not listed with the rest of these. This does have Aqua Jet. I'm impish. Even with adaptability, this does not KO. But wait, what HP am I at? I'm at 105. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty much safe from this. And odds are the AI sees knockoff anyway. Oh yeah, it's knockoff. Yeah, one nice thing you can do to manipulate the AI is that you always know that if a Pokemon switches, like, if you know a Pokemon has knockoff and they switch it in, odds are it's knockoff if it doesn't see KO, or if, like, the only time it's not knockoff is if it sees KO with a different move or the Pokemon is not holding an item. But it's pretty much always knockoff. And it's not ever speed control either, because I think it seems like knockoff has higher priority than speed control for some reason. Strange. Strange how those things work. There we go. This was, for once, an actual smooth Brendan fight, and nothing went wrong. Okay, yeah. Okay. I will take this. Super important. Okay. Now it's time to fight Surge. And we get to watch the SSN just go. Bye-bye. Take care now. There it goes. It's all gone. That's nice. Okay. We will never see it again, because we're not doing the post-game. Okay, going to do this. Here we go. Okay. Let's figure out Surge. Though it's not very hard to figure this fight out. Okay, so I already have two of the Pokemon I know I'm bringing. So... okay. Not my first rodeo, I've done this before. These two are ideal. They already have the correct moves, right? Well, you have to be... yeah, you have to be bold, but... okay, your moves have to be reworked. Your moves, I think, are fine. The only thing that really matters here is that you have U-turn. Everything else is... whatever. Okay. This has to be bold. No, Shuka. This can be whatever, so I guess Adamant Citrus. Just for that extra bit of damage from a U-turn. And its moves doesn't matter, it already pretty much has the right moves. So the Lantern has to be Flip Turn, Eerie Impulse. This is going to seem like a Scald. And then this is going to sound like a weird fourth move, but we actually want to give this Electro Ball, for reasons you will see. Okay, so that just leaves... so, he brings out his trusty Pin Cushion here. This is always electric terrain, that's fine. This only sees Discharge or Volt Switch, so switch the Lantern, Lantern eats it, because it is Volt Absorb. And now... Belly Bolt is fine, because Lantern will bait HP Grass. We switch to Crobat, who is Quad Resistant, and will bait Parabolic Charge specifically. And so we just switch between Lantern and Crobat with their switching moves. So Lantern's always going to be Flip Turn, Crobat will be using U-Turn, and we just keep using the switching moves to whittle down Belly Bolt, and that goes around having to deal with Electromorphosis. Okay? Okay. Foolproof strategy. The real issue is this Pomot. So, Lantern does not outspeed, but that is actually ideal. So, we have labeled Lantern. It takes a Drain Punch, preferably without crit. And then it flip turns out. So we do a slow flip turn out. The question is into who? So Palmod is 92 speed. We could try to do Clodsire. But Bulldoze does not do enough. And it's too slow. Could do Lantern, or could do Lunatone, but Lunatone does not outspeed. That just leaves Hippowdon. But I don't think Hippowdon... Hippowdon also baits Drain Punch. Actually no, it baits specifically Ice Punch. Because they do not overlap. Limit Kadabra with Psybeam, that actually works. That actually works. Okay, so we flip turn out to Kadabra. The other benefit of doing flip turn is that it breaks Focus Sash. So I just have to just KO with Psybeam. So that actually works. Yeah, Timid. Twisted Sphere. Don't get it twisted. Okay, so that works. Belly Bolt's really a non-issue. Main Neck Trick is a big issue. So what is this? HP Grass, Charge Beam, Flame Burst. Hippowdon kind of works. Bulldoze does not one-shot. It's very close to it. It's like a two-shot. The only problem is, even after Rindu, this is a problem, yeah? Yeah. Clodsire does much better here. We can barely two-shot with Bulldoze. Unaware is fine, it's whatever. I have to check, honestly. Is there really nothing Clodsire learns? Oh, Mudshot, that's right, this isn't Bulldoze, it is Mudshot. Oh, Mudshot actually does worse. Okay, so I have to be Bulldoze. Interesting, well hold on, Stomping Tantrum is an option, right? Stomping Tantrum is an option. Hold on. Okay, so we go Adamant here, and then this is guaranteed two-shot. That works. And then we go Citrus. Okay, so the big issue is this thing. Can I just Rock Tomb here? I mean, that kind of works. What about Hippowdon? Hippowdon is in trouble to Bug Buzz unless... If I do -2 special attack, it is safe. And then this can Rock Tomb, right? Rock Tomb almost 2 shots. Do I have the hardstone? With hardstone, it's a guaranteed 2 shot. I actually just barely outspeed. That's interesting. Lunatone, even after -2, does not, well... It almost one-shots. Very high chance to one-shot, but then if this crits, I'm gone. I can just Tanga. And it also like... But then this could Volt Switch. So this is either Hippowdon or Lunatone, I guess. The problem is, Hippowdon doesn't actually overpower... Hippowdon is technically safer, it just doesn't overpower Roost. Power Gem does do that. Has to be something else here. Cargo might not be the right idea. I mean, it does overpower, but then I'd have to Shuka, right? Yeah, so it's between Lunatone and Hippowdon. So I got 4 of these guys. I almost want to risk it with Lunatone just because I can just go Tanga. Tanga modest with Power Gem. Yeah. Oh, but then this is a guarantee. Well, I outspeed anyway. That kind of works. Unless this does something. Almost. This doesn't quite overpower Fake Out. But this does resist. It can just Volt Switch out, which could be an issue. But it is also sort of safe to switch back in if it does that. I don't think this helps with anything else though. I mean, I guess cheeky Fake Out, and then this is guaranteed Thunder Punch, so I could just switch back to Lantern. But then Lunatone also baits Thunder Punch, yeah. I mean, Fake Out's Fake Out, right? I can't use Breloom, that's just gonna see Bug Buzz. Oh, this has to be Yachi, it can't be... Oh, but how am I dealing with... No, Kadabra's dealing with... Kadabra's dealing with Palmont, right? Yeah, so this can be Citrus Mint. I mean, Mudshot lowers speed, right? But I don't know. Tomb does the same thing. Yeah, Whip is an option. Yawn, I still have Yawn, right? And I guess I also have poison move. I feel like Tail Whip might have better usage. Unless Poison Jab does something. Not much. I think Tail Whip is better. Yeah, this should be fun. So Crobat's moves are fine, Lantern's fine, Kadabra's moves don't really matter too much. Lunatone's moves don't matter too much. And then Mienshau's moves don't matter, so it's really just knowing what Lantern and Quetzal are doing. Okay. Oh, what nature is Mienshao? What nature do I make this? Actually, this, might as well write it out just in case. Figure out U-turn. Detect. Ooh. Actually, wait. I have to Rock Tomb, right? I can't Drain Punch. That's actually kind of important to remember. Actually, do I even need to detect? Does that even matter? I guess that check what move, but like... the only Pokemon I don't outspeed is Pama. I guess I could replace Detect with Drain Punch, but Drain Punch doesn't really... let's see here. Knockoff, but I don't have access to that yet. Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. No Bulldoze, it is only Dig. The Rock Tomb is obviously an option here. Not quite a two-shot. It's a two-shot if I Hard Stone. But I feel like Citrus might be better. I feel like Citrus might be better. Aerialist does nothing. Yeah, Brick Break does nothing. Crobat, Lantern, Kadabra, Quadsire, Lunatone. I guess Detect, for lack of a better move, huh? It really has nothing else. Okay. Oh, and then do I make this Adamant? I guess I should go Adamant on this, huh? Do I Heartstone or do I Citrus? think I have enough firepower in the back to just go citrus. No, I think I should hardstone just in case. No, because if I end up in a situation... If I end up in a situation where I have to switch this in for some other reason, I think it has to be citrus. Okay, see what happens. So, Crobat, Lantern, Kadabra, Blodsire, Lunatone, Yanshao, Adamant, Gold. Timid. Adamant. Honest. Adamant. Citrus. Citrus, and then citrus. So Eerie Impulse, Flip Turn, Scald. So the only difference here is I reteach you Electro Ball. Any super important moves here? Not really. So your moves need to change a lot. So Yawn and Tail Whip are fine. Thunder Tantrum. Rock 2. You also want Rock 2. Oh, you're Sniper. Interesting. I mean, not like it matters. So you want Tanga, then you were Shuka. Synchronize, Volt Absorb. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, okay. This is all good. Okay. Chat, before we start Lieutenant Surge... Well, actually, hold on. I should do this real quick. So this is... What is this? Where did you go? There you are. Turn is here. Dapper. Blodsire. Oh no, wait. Do I not? Oh, I do not. Oh. Oh no, I do. There it is. Then where is... there you are. Okay. Looks fine. Okay. Chat. Before I begin the Lieutenant search fight, well, first of all, let me save. Just in case something goes wrong. Like, the game crashes or something. Obviously, if I lose the fight, I have to start all over again. But I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Where is this? Okay, I'll be right back, and we'll start the search fight then. Okay. Lou, okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. I ended up needing to help Mother Nature with something. But I am here now. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. Oh, you sell great balls now. I'll take a few of those, just in case. Let's stop the music. Alright, there we go. Add into the gym. I have the right Pokemon out, right? Perfect. Luckily, they changed this so that you can just... I gotta somehow get past this guy. Good. Luckily, they changed this so I can just keep examining these. Are you serious? Of course. I do have to fight this one. This has Ice Punch. Wait. I'm pretty sure this has Ice Punch. What could go wrong? The only required fight here, which I guess is fine. It's not a bad fight. Okay, light screen, that does nothing. What is Electabuzz supposed to be? I guess it's based off of folklore, right? And not actually based off of an actual animal. Which I do like. I do like that they base some designs off of folklore. Kinda wish they did that more. I mean, they kinda do anyway with what... I mean, they still kind of do, but then some of the designs are still really a bit too out there, like kinda wonky. I don't know. Anywho. Let's see, I think I got... Let me double check my abilities here. Let's see, I can turn this down a little bit actually. Does that work? Yeah, that helps a little bit. I realized my audio for the game was a bit higher than I expected. Let's see here though. Adamant Citrus, Old Sugar, Timid Twisted Spoon, Adamant Citrus, Tanga. Okay. Am I supposed to be modest? Did I get that wrong? Where is it in my notes? No, this is modest. Tanker. Okay. I guess I'm assuming I tank after special attack drop, which would be correct. Okay. Now, you might find it strange that I am leading with Crobat, but that is intentional. A sentient pincushion has entered the field, and he is electric. That's fine. We outspeed and just switch out. And we then bring in the secret weapon. This is Volt Absorb. Now, we use the real technique, Electro Ball. Ooh, he's switching. That was a possibility. This is Vigavolt. Interesting. How much does Electro Ball do against this? Okay, so this is actually ideal. This could have been many switches, but here we actually want to use Eerie Impulse. It goes Mud Shot, but that is fine because we are Shuka. So that does like nothing. I do need to double check. Okay, what the heck happened there? Let me try that again. There it is. I don't know what happened the first time. So, okay, let me actually get the rest of the Pokemon in here so I don't forget. So this was Lunatone and Shell. Okay, so old, no more Shuka. This is -2. I am -1. I do not outspeed after one Mud Shot, so I have to hard switch. I am still tapped into OBS. Gotta try it. There we go. My answer to this was Lunatone, right? Oh, oh shoot, no, I made a mistake. I forgot I was supposed to not switch into... that's... oh... That's awkward. How do I deal with this? Well, there's a safer switch in here. I can do this. This should see Bug Buzz again because of the special defense drop. Perfect. This is kind of awkward because I can't. Oh. Belly Bolt. Interesting. Good thing I did not go for it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Shoot. This sees muddy water now, right? This can't be... Oh, this is a little awkward. I think I can still do this. Did not miss. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so this sees Parabolic Charge, which is fine. That's actually ideal. I heal here. Oh, it already went out. Interesting. Switching back to Pinchurchin. Manectric, what the heck? Okay, so I eat the first Intimidate, that's fine. Switch back here. Ooh. No, because it just switched in, so it doesn't matter. So I can do this. I can do Fake Out. Because it has no priorities. I eat the second Intimidate. I Fake Out to prevent any shenanigans. And I switch in Clodsire into what I'm assuming is Volt Switch. Okay, good. So the big issue here is that I can't actually Stomping Tantrum because Vikavolt is still in play. I'm just gonna have to Rock Tomb and hope this is enough. Ooh, not even. Kind of unfortunate. I could do a tail whip, hold on. I heal here, that's fine. I get one tail whip off. Let's see. Does that help? Ooh, nice crit. Okay, that might be it. Not quite. This is still Flame Burst. Maybe... Gosh darn it. 53 HP. Electric. This isn't? Yeah, this is the one. It's okay, no, I'm still safe. So I guess I just have to just eat it. That's fine. Okay. Belly Bolt again. This is muddy water. I hate this. I think it's just... Wait, no, this is random move. What if this is HP grass? No, it's muddy water still. Never mind. We tank it. That's good. We flip turn. So this is HP grass, that's fine. Yep. As expected. Tank it. You turn out. This is going to see Parabolic Charge. We fully heal. Oops, I misclicked. That's awkward. Okay. Flip turn. Does this see? No, this should still see HP grass. Okay, good. We turn out. Kinda gotta somehow keep Lantern in though. I just gotta hope Scald does enough here. Okay, perfect. Oh, I already had a cup. I didn't need a... Ooh, you know what? Good thing that I stayed in. This is Pomot. This is why I have Flip Turn. So it Drain Punches. But that's okay, because I'm slower, so I Flip Turn out. Which prevents it from gaining any HP. And then I bring in the secret weapon. And I just Psybeam, which should just OHKO this. Flip turning also breaks Sash, so we're fine. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do against this. So I don't have Light Screen. I do outspeed, but it sees OHKO with Bug Buzz, I am assuming. Yeah, Psybeam does nothing to this. I'm OHKO'd by Bug Buzz. So... Combat does Quad Resist, but I have an idea. Let's risk this. What? Oh. What? It's not Oko. Why did it... What? Makes 0 sense. I mean, this is an electric move, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, that works out, I suppose, because I heal. But now this is awkward. Well, hold on. This is Scald. I have no other switching. Might just have to stay in and fight this. Okay. So this is why we have Electro Ball. This is the secret weapon. With Electro Ball, Lantern can 1v1 this. But now we have an issue. This is the last Pokemon. This is an awkward one to have last. So what, we're 91 HP? That's a problem. 2-shot regardless. Do I get 1-shot by anything? By Bug Buzz if it crits. I kind of have to risk the Eerie Impulse here. Actually, no, what am I doing? Outspeed. I outspeed. Mudshot goes, just don't crit. Okay. We no longer outspeed, but that's fine. This is... Bug Buzz, I'm assuming, so I can just do this. Okay, cheeky crit, that's fine. I can U-turn out. And then this possibly sees Volt Switch. Yes. Okay. So I can actually just do this if I'm being cheeky. Now it's -4. Electric terrain going down does not matter here. Even at -4, am I still in trouble here? If it crits, yes. If it doesn't, no. What does it see here? These Bug Buzz barely? Oh jeez. Can't see Volt Switch if I do that. How much HP is this on? This is a 2-shot though. I have it well. I sort of actually have a cheekier idea. We do this. We resist, right? Yeah, that is nothing. Okay, we fake out. We U-turn out. And then we do this. Volt Switch is fine, and then we just Power Gem. Perfect. There we go. A very clean Lieutenant Surge. Good thing I went Citrus. If I went Heartstone, this would have been so much worse. Okay. There it is. Yeah, that was right. Okay, so that was a very clean lieutenant search. Oh. Chat, I apologize, you're gonna have to give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is a guy that tells me that I can get flash, which I do need. Okay, so let's heal up here. Okay, let's take all the items. And then let's just put some tunes on while I level everyone up. Let's see here. Phase is an interesting option. I don't know if it's... I mean, I'm not using Confuse Ray, right? I might as well. Unless there's something better. That something better is not Venom Shock. Discharge. I'll take that. Psychic, there we go, a move. Role plan? Copies the foe's ability. I don't know if I want that. Future Sight, I don't think I want. Earthquake is a move. Stone Edge is unnecessary. Power Gem is more than enough. Photon Geyser. I'll hold off on that for now, but I'll probably look into it if I need it. Jump Kick is a move. Here we go. That pairs very well with Reckless. Body Slam is unnecessary. Dragon Rage is so late that there's no reason to do this. Crunch, better than Bite. Aqua Tail. Also Earthquake. Interesting. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna hold off on that for 1 second. Let me double check. Let's see here. I want to delay for anything. Me first at 46, that's basically the only thing. And I don't get to level 46 anyway. So it does not matter, I can just evolve this. Unfortunately, this is not Gale Wings, so... It does look cool though. Let's see here. Ooh, Acrobatics. That's a very situational move, but I think it can be useful. Recycle is interesting. Not sure if I necessarily need it now. Natural Gift is also interesting. I'll think about it. Crunch, okay. I will have to figure out what Pansear's final moveset is, because once it evolves, it basically learns no moves, which is a huge problem. But I will cross that bridge when we get there. I do have the shiny stone, but I see no purpose of evolving this now because I want more options. I need to see what its moves are. Uproar is basically useless. This learns nothing. Well, Earthquake, really? How does this use Earthquake? I guess it's based off of the idea that pigs dig for, like, truffles and stuff, so it digs deep into the ground. I don't know. Sky Uppercut is very nice, better than Force Palm. Seed Bomb, finally a physical grass move. Petal Storm is physical, because that's not useful. Nummo does evolve at this cap. Is this when it learns Flamethrower? Let's see. 43, yes. But I do get Everstone, so I'm gonna hold off until I actually have the Everstone with me. Because then you guys are gonna have to sit through me, like, mashing the B button like crazy. Let's see here. Okay, so this seems... Okay, this seems like a good standard set to bring along. First thing I should do is head to Route 2, because I do not want to forget Flash. Turn. So grab this. Grab Temper Flare, which is going to have some uses, surprisingly. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting a TM over here as well. Not like Fire Punch was going to be useful against Surge, but still. Okay. So let's see here. I do have to go through Route 9. Okay, so I am going to check to see what's in the raid done. If it's... I technically need Turtonator for reasons I will explain later. Oh, does Play Rough not do enough here? No, it does. I think I can just KO with Play Rough all the way through this. Yeah, it's weird, because this route is technically doable at a lower level, I guess if you need an extra encounter, but there's really nothing here that helps you against Misty. It's the route after this. And to get to that, you need to deal with a mini-boss, which I don't think you can do really easily before the Surge split, even before the Misty split. So I don't know why they have this. Maybe there's a strat, I don't know. Who knows? So grab this, Ice Punch, we have all the elemental punches. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You gonna do me like this? It's not even a hard fight. This is a little silly. This. Oh, come on. I still outspeed, surprising. Kinda gotta get past you, guy. Gonna turn around, thank you. And then this is just... Orb Beetle? Yeah. Cool design, though. I do have to admit, I kinda vibe with this. Too bad it's an early game bug that's just really bad. I'm pretty sure it would be anyway. Okay. I have... Okay, so for those of you that don't know, I do have a rule here. I am allowed to peek. I'm allowed to take a look in the raid done. If I like the encounter, I take it. And if I don't, I have to get a random encounter. Now, the thing is, in this case, I kind of want to delay this. About 9, right? So, ideally I want to delay this until I get Flareon, because I need Flash Fire. Ideally, what I want to have happen is I get Flareon with Flash Fire, which boosts the encounter rate of fire types. I come back to this route and I ideally get Darumaka because pretty much every other encounter here is just, well, I mean, I guess Mime Jr. wouldn't be the worst thing. Jupiter would not be the worst thing. I guess Execute wouldn't be bad either, because I do need a grass type. Scoryupi would actually be really decent, but it's a 1% encounter, and I have no way of increasing the odds of getting this Pokemon, so really it's just Dorumaka, Jupiter, Execute, or Mime Jr. And I would prefer, I guess, Dorumaka. But if I get any of those other ones, it's fine too, I guess. I mean, Flash Fire only increases the odds by 50%, so it's not 100. And as my previous attempts will show, I've gotten incredibly unlucky with Flash Fire. So, I don't know why I jumped there. Everstone, there we go. Also, I have the care package option enabled. That just gives me certain held items once I reach a certain point in the game. It is not every single held item in the game, it's only certain held items given to you at certain points of the game. And that is to just make it easier for me to get these items so I do not have to take them from wild Pokemon. Okay, that was easy. Okay, we're at the end here, but I don't want to do this fight just yet. I want to take a moment to figure it out. Because even though it is a mini-boss, I do want to be careful somewhat. So let's see here. Miracle. So as you could probably guess from this, the gimmick is that this is Smeargle has all of the moves, and then everyone else just clicks assist, which is kind of silly, a very silly strat. So let's see here, I do not outspeed this. I don't take much damage from anything either, aside from Dragon Ascent. I do not have a Gale Wing. Oh, I forgot to... hold on. That doesn't... why does that not get rid of it? Let's try it again. No, that doesn't get rid of it. We'll shoot. Are there any other evolutions? No, just Talonflame. Okay, well we're gonna have to ignore the fact that Lashington is still there. It is Talonflame. I don't know why I didn't boot it out. Oh, I also have to evolve Numel now, right? Because I have Everstone, and the last move I want for it is Flamethorn. You are not Numel. Also, hold on. No, that looks correct. Takedown is unnecessary. Yawn could be useful. Oh. Okay, so yawn could be useful here. Let's replace growl, because that's not necessary. Earthquake. Oh, this is more of a special attacker, so I guess I didn't need that. Before I do this, let me double check. This should only be flamethrower, right? There's nothing else I'd want? Yeah, because the other move is double edge. Okay. So we take the Everstone, we let this evolve. Look at that. Rock Slide. I guess that's a move. Okay. Interesting. We have some fire types. I see. So what if I do... That doesn't work. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to ignore the fact that Talon Flame is there, and I'm gonna have to fix this for next stream. Okay. So, Smeargle here. Oh, right, hold on. I have to make sure I'm set to the right level. There it is. Talon Flame barely outspeeds if I go Jolly, and then we Acrobatics. Acrobatics KOs unless dual wing beats. Does it? Does not. I have 2 Acrobatics here. And Shao does not outspeed, even with Jolly. Yeah, so this has to be Talon Flame. The other Pokemon, this is kind of a problem because this is contrary. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because Assist pulls from any move another Pokemon knows in the party, so because the only Pokemon that has... the only Pokemon with actual moves is Smeargle, so basically all 3 of these Pokemon, Spinda, Hisuian, Sneasel, and Liepard will all just pull from Smeargle's moveset. Cheeky strat here. So Dragon Assist does not help with that. This does work, so what if I do Photon Geyser? Kind of works. If I do Modest Photon Geyser... Wait, this is the wrong... Hold on. I just realized. What's the levels here? Let me see. Where's the dock? Okay, there. So the first 2 are -2, the back is -4. Okay. So this is 42. Not quite as good, so hold on. This is 42. Jolly Acrobatics does KO, okay. So this is 42. We try to bring in maybe Lunatone? Let's see here. Dragon Ascent is still an issue. That's kind of not good. Surely something else here works. Nope, that's close combat. That's Dragon Ascent. Zoomerl kind of works. Huge power, play rough, and potentially two-shot. We just go citrus, I guess. Oh, and we bring tail whippers. So no, we can't do that because it's contrary. Never mind. Aqua Tail also has a chance to two-shot. Okay. What else can help here? This is kind of an issue due to close combat. I can't do that because of Intimidate. Not really that hopeful. Doesn't do much. This is in danger to recreate. Yeah, that was never going to work. Nope. No. Surprisingly safe, but I don't have full. This kind of maybe helps here. This is 40 because it's -4. This kind of walls this. I have Earthquake. Kind of works. Works better than Clodsire. Yeah. Dabber can't really do anything here. Lunatone can't really do anything. Talonflame is somewhat safe. Kind of has to be hit out on. Nothing else then. Yeah. Well, Gyarados. Gyarados can help here. Let's see. How would a Rose Raid? Well, I don't want to really think about that. The only move I'm in trouble to is close combat. If I bold Chopple, I'm kind of safe. Interesting. Okay, so that was correct. I saw that right. Okay. Somewhat safe. biggest issue is vcreate, right? And everyone else's movesets kind of make sense here. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. So Talonflame. Oh, where is? Here it is. Talonflame, Azu, Shippo, Rivedos, Mag Cargo. Boost might be something. Oh, I might need dual wing beat for Focus Sash. Yeah. Let's do this. Looks fine. Oh, nature's right. Let's just assume. Let's just assume. So this has to be Jolly. No item. Element. Citrus. Fish, citrus. I think I could just make all these guys impish. Aside from this thing. Okay, pretty straightforward. Ooh. Here it is. Oh. What moves do you even have? Will-O-Wisp. Lava Plume, Yawn. Ooh, maybe instead of Yawn I give Clear Smoke. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is... No, Will-O-Wisp doesn't... No, it kinda does matter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This looks fine. Wait. Oh, it's based on the user? Oh, so this is useless then. I thought it was based off of the target's defense. Okay, moves seem fine. This is basically citrus all the way down. Okay. Let's stop the music here. Time to lock in. Yeah, this looks right. I'm not gonna do the overlay for this, because this is just a mini boss. This shouldn't be anything serious. Okay, so we just immediately acrobatics, this KOs. Oh, I didn't teach a U-turn. Lipard, interesting. I can safely go Gyarados then. Perfectly fine. We intimidate here. Perfectly good. This should be... it's Dragon Ascent. Okay. That's not bad. Nice. It's faster than me, but that does not matter. Weird that it went Lipard. Actually, no, it's not weird, because its only other Pokemon is Hisui and Sneasel, so I guess that makes sense. It's Sash, but that's fine. We just wall this. Hisui and Sneasel? Oh, but this isn't... This is not intimidated? A little awkward. Does Talonflame wall this? Walls that? Hold on. Surprisingly, yes. So I can do this. Ooh, but this acrobatics KO. Well, hold on. It's using V-Create, so we're actually fine here. Since we resist. Yeah, that does nothing. Defense fell. Is acrobatics just KO? Oh yeah. Oops. We acrobatics here. This is fine. Now, this is gonna be the silly one. Again, I forgot to give this U-turn. Whoops. That's okay. So, Azumarill comes in, it's Recreate, we at least resist to this, but this is gonna be an issue. Contrary, so the debuffs become buffs. So I guess I Aqua Tail here to avoid potential play rough, attack drop. I mean, it's only 10%, but I'm not risking that. Okay, at least it's not raising attack. I don't think there's a move that normally lowers attack. Dragon Ascent. Okay, a little more than expected. Yeah, it's all just defenses. I think I could take one more boring crit. Okay, still doing decent damage. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Okay, that was a bit of a low roll. I believe I am susceptible to crit now. So I have to switch. My cargo should be fine, I think. Just don't see close combat for once. It's Dragon Ascent. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, my cargo takes like nothing from this, as long as it doesn't see close combat. Ooh, rock flame body. That's actually nice. I can just sit on this, right? Ooh, close combat. That's fine though. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Contrary only works on things that directly affect its stats. It does not work on the attack reduction caused by burn. I don't outspeed this, but that's fine. I don't even know why. I guess to remove the special defense buffs. I guess that makes sense. So Power Gem should just take the KO here. Easy. The cargo just walls this. Good job. And now we're here. And now I have to look. Okay. Okay. You know what? Thinking positive here. This is a ghost type. Any ghost type is a good ghost type. So I will take this. So I just have to figure out what I want to bring. That is not what I want. Get rid of that. I never want to see that. I could technically bring Orpgoloom, because it like resists dark type moves or ghost type moves. Trying to think though. Oh, I can't use fighting, right? So the only thing is dark. That's kind of icky. I guess I could just say screw it and bring Gyarados, right? This has Crunch. I can't switch out items, unfortunately. Oh, that's done it. Okay, so this shouldn't be a hard fight. Brandon as always. Okay. Oh, I'm not adamant. I forgot about natures, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's only level 28. That should be fine. Okay, so let's see here. Intimidate does work. Nice. Let's do this. nice. Good. I don't know why illusion kicked in, even though it never was on. Breaks the shield. Max strike does not matter. Ooh, maybe it does. Rovile, what are you doing? Now, that is a cool animation though. There we go, easy. There we go. Ghost type. Is it a good ghost type? Heck no, but it is a ghost type. Now, you're probably wondering, what is its nickname? I forgot how hideous that looked. What is that sprite? Who made this sprite? Like, I get it, they probably wanted to show, like, the spirit or whatever. Like the weird design of its fur. But honestly, you didn't have to try that. They could have just made it just a reskinned Zorua. They didn't have to add the extra bits and pieces. They could have just left it as Zorua in a different color. Because look at how weird this looks. So weird. Its sprite is hideous. Also, it looks like he has a dollop of whipped cream on his head. So his name shall always be whipped cream. You cannot change my mind on this. Alright, yeah. Give me all these items. Oh, I don't need any. I don't need these items. Stop it. Okay. So we have a guaranteed ghost type. Well, we have a ghost type, which is good. That does solve that issue, because I will eventually need a ghost type. Get an Everstone. Another one. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, we still got some time. Okay, I need to think about this. Ooh, but now, Alolan Geodude doesn't really have a purpose now because we chose to grab the raid den. No, I can't go back to Route 10 for Magnemite. I didn't actually think that through. I mean, I guess I could still pick it up for Magnet Pole to grab Ferroseed, potentially. That is still an option. Oh, but then I can't do that because it's... So basically, there's no Magnet Pole in play here, is what I'm understanding. Yeah, there's basically no Magnet Pole in play because I don't have a Static Mon. I don't have a Magnet Pole. And if I get Magnet Pole now, it doesn't really matter. So I guess we just see what we get, basically. Do I want day or night? Regardless, Carbink is an issue. I guess night to avoid Shuckle. Yeah, because I don't think I want Shuckle. So we go night to avoid Shuckle. Also, because Lunatone would be a duplicate. So let's see. Ooh, sorry. Let's see here. Who do I want? I guess we could do Megcargo. Because of Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. I also have Hippowdon for... Actually, Hippowdon for Yawn might be safer. So let's go in. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it. Show me something. Anything, really. Ooh, that is a something. Hello, little one. Will you get in this ball? Yes, that is perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. What do I even name you? It's literally the first thing that came to mind. Do not question it. Okay. We're not done with encounters though, but I do want to step out to rearrange my party. Let's very quickly do this. So we keep a Zoomeril. Obviously, you're not coming along. Let's rearrange this a little bit. We want you. Gyarados. I guess I could bring Yanshan. Hippowdon is fine. Oh, I just realized I never evolved you. Or leveled you up. Whoops. Hold on. That's a mistake. Are you supposed to evolve at this point? Yes, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I could delay for Earthquake at 45. Does that even matter? I mean, I'm not using this for Erica, so... Otherwise, I have to learn at 49. What does the level cap say about this? Where are we with the levels? Okay, so... Okay. 47 after Erica. This learns it. 45. So I guess I do delay for Earthquake. Although I don't know how useful that would be. But whatever, we'll figure it out. I guess Clodsire. I don't know how useful that would be. Trying to think. No, I think the team I have is fine. Just go... First of all... this looks fine. Actually, hold on. That's not fine. Let's make you impish, I guess? Well, no, not impish. Relaxed. We're not outspeeding anything. I guess just... give everything citrus. Okay. Oh, I guess I can give this Ice Fang over Thunder Fang. That works. Actually, let's just play some tunes. We'll just get through this. These are just normal fights, so it doesn't even matter. Perfect. Let's actually hold on, let me do something. Okay. Aqua Tail is fine. Ooh. A little awkward. I actually did not bring anything for this. That's fine. Okay. Not fun. Okay, this is silly. That's fine. Nice. Okay. And then we can ignore this fight. Okay. Let's stop the music here. Oh my gosh, look, a legendary Pokemon. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna use any legendaries here. No legendaries, no mythicals. Nah, neither of those. Oops. I am still leading the wrong Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a Carbink. It's not going to do anything. Okay, that's a little annoying. Are you serious? Get out of here. Icy Wind does not matter. Good. What do we got left? Why not? Okay, yeah, no, this is not an issue. Complete non-issue. Now I need to see what this Pokemon in here is. You know what? I will take that. A grass type. And a good one at that. Who do I even use? I guess I can use Relum. Probably something like this. Perfect. Look at the little guy. Look at how menacing he's trying to be. Okay, so let's do this. Should be enough. Nice. Feel it for that. Perfect. Okay. Another grass type. Speed through this. Okay, we can just safely speed through the rest of this. Perfect. This is 30, but that doesn't matter. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Can I get? Gosh darn it! I can never get around this guy. Not fun. Alright. Oh. That's awkward. Never mind. Let's see here. I guess I can use this. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. This is annoying. This is bad. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. Super important. Okay. Easy. Okay. Okay, that's not fun. That's fine. Okay. Stop the music here for a sec. Oh, this is kind of important. This one is kind of important. Right then, this one is kind of important that I get. Oh, I again forgot the switch, that's fine. This is actually perfectly fine. Nice. Perfect. See what it is. This is awkward. Ooh. Awkward. I was actually kind of hoping for Venipede. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for Venipede. This is awkward. Oh yeah, I need to check something. Huh. Yeah, I don't got many other options. This is gonna be an awkward fight. Yeah, I don't know what to do here now. Wait, can Venipede not even learn? Oh, you can only learn Mortal Spin, which would be... so this was never gonna work anyway. So... I am still in trouble. Interesting. Also unfortunate. An unfortunate realization. I do technically have one other option if I absolutely need to do that. But I mean, Yanma's fine. It's better than anything else on this particular route, unless there's something here I absolutely think I need. What route are we on? Route 8? So Route 8 looks like this. Fungus Mincino. Well, Vanipede is in here, but I don't really want, well, I don't have a lot of grass types. I don't know if Fomantis would be useful. I don't know if Yon Mega is super necessary. This might be the time that I take this route. But what Pokemon do I, which time of day do I want? Mantis Mincino, let me look at Yanma here real quick. What does it actually do? E-Boost is not allowed. Compound Dies is interesting. I can just evolve this into Yon Mega. Let's learn Bug Buzz and Air Slash, both of which I learned from leveling up. Doesn't do a whole lot. Aside from being bug flying, it doesn't do a lot. I don't know if this would be super useful for anything. Trying to think. Because otherwise I could just ignore this and save this route for something else. I mean, I guess I could use this for Erica, now that I'm thinking out loud. This could be an option for Erica. That's like the only thing I can think of. Oh, why does it look like this? Hold on. Yeah, because this could be an option for Erica, potentially. Let's see here. Let's just pretend I took this. Oh wait, but the level cap is 44, this is 45 that it evolves. Oh no, this evolves also by learning Ancient Power. It'll have, when does it learn Ancient Power? 33, so it will evolve in this split, okay. So Bug Buzz almost KOs. Oh, never mind. This doesn't actually KO this. Does it work? Does it help anywhere else? No. It's not help here. Doesn't actually help anywhere. Does this help in any other situation? Not really. I would look like, I was to look at like far into the future here. Yeah, this doesn't really do too much. Oh, I guess Sabrina is an option as well, right? Kind of forgot about that. no, surprisingly does not help. What the heck? Oh wait, what level cap would this be? What level cap would this be for Sabrina? Hold on. 59? Is that correct? Is that what it would be at that point? Okay, so it'd be 59 at that point, so... Assuming I had it for that... Still wouldn't really do much. Oh, it does one-shot this, which I guess is okay. Kind of a pivot for this. Does not really deal with this. Can't really find any reason to really take this. Doesn't seem that useful. Even in future encounters. Not even against Erica is this useful. I go back to Erica. Yeah, this is, I guess, it two shots with air slash. That's like the only ideal thing here. This doesn't seem to do anything. Versus like Acrobatics Talonflame or like Dual Wing Beat Robot, which walls this. Yeah, seemingly meddling option. Yeah, I don't know if I want this. I guess I'm just leaving this route alone. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Okay, unfortunate. Whoa. You a ghost? You just like showed up out of nowhere. Unsettling. Okay, let's actually rearrange the team here. Let's work on U3. I'm pretty sure I can just outright evolve you guys. Let's put some tunes on while I look at this real quick. Wait, do I need rare candies? Maybe not yet? No, I do. I do need rare candies. Hold on. So... this... fly back. Okay, so let's look at this. Illusion doesn't really matter. Fake Tears Leer. Exterior Face. Torment, I believe is allowed. Embargo. Okay, so it doesn't really learn a whole lot. Destiny Bond is also restricted, apparently. I did not realize that before. So, Bitter Malice, Imprison, Phantom Force U-Turn. Yeah, the Shadow Claw is nice. But man, this guy doesn't really learn a whole lot. Interesting, it loses access to fake tears once it evolves. Something to keep in mind, I guess. It keeps Lear, right? Yeah, it just loses fake tears. Interesting. So I guess we keep fake tears and just let it evolve anyway. Yeah. There we go. I mean, about the same as Hex. Shadow Claw, that is a nice move. Let's see here. Pharaoh Seed. Iron Head at 43. Wait, I have the Iron Head TM, so it doesn't actually matter. So I can just evolve this. I can just relearn that. There we go. Sure, why not? Better than nothing. Okay, and then this little guy is the last one. So this can fully evolve. Put at 32. The only one is Heavy Slam, which is at 46. Which I would not have at this point. Becomes 51. Which becomes 57. So when is Heavy Slam here? 46. So I'll have it for Game Corner. Let me see. Otherwise, it's 51 into 57. So 51 is... So 57 would be around 2 Giovanni. That's kind of crazy. I think I will delay for Heavy Slam. I think that's useful. Let's see here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so... I don't have any... Well, I have Metal Claw. Gentle. Kind of an awkward nature. Let's actually change that. Oh, that was incredibly close. Try to be more careful here. Acrobatics. And I gotta fight this guy. Alright. Kind of unfortunate. No, we're fine. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's enabled. Could do here, and then we just grab this. Iron Tail is completely useless, but might as well take it. So something here. Okay, Cerulean. I do have to use the bathroom again, so you know what? I will be right back. Hold on. Okay. I'll be right back. There I am. Hello, I am back. Okay. Okay, so I'm already at Celadon. Okay. Now I'm at the impasse. I need to think about something. Well, first of all, let's do something about this. You two. There's someone like this. Yeah. That's incredibly rude. Also going to grab this. Normally I do not because it doesn't matter, but it actually does. This time, somehow. Surprisingly. Let's see here. I also want the link cable. Okay. Is there something here I can get? Well, actually, it doesn't matter because, well, I'll take a peek anyway. This does not help me. No, hold on. Sorry about that. Mother Nature had a question about something. Let's see here. Let me look at this. Deborah. Basically I got everything I would want, so I can just evolve this. Yeah, and it's basically the same moveset. Okay. There it is. Psyshock? No, I have Psychic. Firestone. This is a little more awkward. Let's see here. Fire Blast, but Fire Blast is too strong. I basically have all of its moves available to me. I do. What is it? It learns Mystical Fire. Interesting. So, Acrobatics is a move, right? How strong is this? It's a pretty okay mixed attacker. So, Natural Gift is interesting. Would Natural Gift even matter in certain situations? Let's see, Erica, for example. Ooh, but this only is weak to fire. Actually, hold on. Unironically, oh, it does not outspeed. It does not outspeed, not even close. That would have been interesting. Did it outspeed this? No, because of Unburden. Gosh darn it. I don't think it would because of Unburden. Interesting. I have to think though, because yeah, basically loses all of its moves. So basically, let's think here. So Mystical Fire would be nice to keep. Do I want Play Nice or Leer? Yawn, I guess, is fine. What moves are TMs? Acrobatics is a TM, right? So that would be fine not to have. We never really use Fling. Recycle is weird. I don't think I would want it on a Pokemon like this. Yeah, so Recycle makes no sense. Probably Natural Gift. Ooh, but then do I go... Play Nice might, well... I don't know, it's super frail. Maybe Play Nice and Leer are not necessary. Besides, it keeps Leer at least, so... Bunch could be useful. It's the only other dark type move it would have. It can with knockoff though. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is also an option, so this is a fast Will-O-Wisp user. But then that's a waste of Sage power. Natural Gift is physical. Wait, is Natural Gift physical or special? I thought it was physical. It is. Natural Gift could maybe do something. What's the last move? I guess Crunch, for lack of a better move. Yeah, pretty much. Unless I want to give it a knockoff. Shadow Claw is an option, apparently. Shadow Claw, good. This actually has a lot of moves you can use. Rock Slide, Squishing Sand, Return, Shadow Claw, Low Kick, Low Sweep, or Sphere. Brick Break, this isn't actually too bad. It's just doesn't, obviously, I mean, Grass Knot, which is kind of interesting, but I don't get Grass Knot till way later. So maybe keep Natural Gift, and then just leave, I guess for now, Crunch. Yeah, that seems about right. So let me look here. So, Yawn, Natural Gift. And that we let this evolve and teach it Mythical Fire. Mystical, Okay. I just had a thought. So, with stage power, I can go Rash, and I actually can KO. Interesting. So I outspeed and KO, but then what does this bring out? I guess this would be Meganium. Ancient Power. This could also be Knockoff. No, this is Explosion. Yeah, this is actually Explosion. Interesting. Unless Mega Venusaur takes precedent. Because it is... There is some overlap with Earth Power. Maybe if I Shuka... then I guarantee it's either Knockoff or... Self-Destruct Explosion. That actually works. And then from here... I go... Oh, I don't have everyone here. Let's finish getting the encounter. Well, hold on. Do I actually want Flareon then? I don't even know. What are the encounters in Route 5 again? Valerian Meowth, Hisuian Growlithe, Morlo, Grimer. I only have one fairy type. So if I risk getting Hatterene, it's not the end of the world? Cause like... Oh, but then I risk getting something worse, right? Like Spritzy? Or Gothita? Gothard is on here twice. What the heck, man? I could... No, but then that's worse. Yeah, this route's not really ideal. I also have to consider something else. Where is it? Not this. Right, this. So I have a chance to get a starter Pokemon egg. Normally I go for the fire type, but we have some options here. I still also don't have the Darmanitan, the possible Darmanitan. I guess I could still take Flash Fire, because that is useful for later, right? Because if I end up needing Turtonator as a last resort, I can do that. Yeah, so I guess I should take the Flareon. So in that case... So... I'm trying... So, at some point down the line, I need a Rapid Spinner. But... I don't know... Who learns Rapid Spin? Blastoise, okay, lovely. There has to be something else though. Bound Sweet Turtonator. That's it. Oh. I thought there'd be more Pokemon than that. That's awkward. So I definitely need Flash Fire in case I need Turtonator. I only really have 3 grass types. I don't really have any water types. I also don't have a fairy type, aside from a Azumarill. So this is a little awkward, so I don't think well, I'll get the Eevee first, probably, and then see where I go from there. So, let's see here. For those of you that are unaware, there is an Eevee here in Celadon, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to head back to Cerulean. Head over here to Route 5. There's this old man here. You talk with him, and he will let you challenge him to a fight. Pokemon battle. And your team is replaced with a bunch of Hisuian Pokemon, so it does not matter. So let's see here. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I lose this fight or not, it's just a bunch of Hisuian Pokemon. Okay, that's a good start. Unfortunate. Okay. With Aqua Jet, so I can try to do this. Gosh darn it. That's not good. Kinda gotta risk this. You're kidding. Okay, I hate this. End up getting some initiative here. Ooh. That's awkward. You've got to be kidding me, Ronan. Well, this is such a rigged fight. I mean, it doesn't count because it's not my own team. Just so stupid. The heck are you supposed to do here? Okay, interesting. Slightly better. Okay. The heck do I do here? This? Oh, come on. Not surprised. Whoa. Okay, I should have just used Sneasler. It's fine. Oh, that doesn't... Never mind. And I still lose this anyway because the Zoroark is completely freaking useless. Like, wait, why is this here? What even is this? Like, who designed this? Like, not even a chance. Interesting. I gotta do this. Fine. Ooh, maybe not. Serious. Oh, I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. How are you supposed to beat this guy? I don't. Dumbest. I have an idea. Okay. That does not work. Kind of works. Okay. Pretty good. Hold on. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Practically needed that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Okay, give me the CV. Oh, I brought full team like a dingus. Okay. There we go. Eyes, which is fine. Okay. So I'm going to try this. The age-old tradition of flash fire not working. At least I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. I need this to be day. I'm gonna try for door marking. Can you, like, look the other way, bro? Look, what's that over there? I figured. Of course that works. Okay, let me double check. This has to be day, right? Should be. Where's grass? About 9. Yeah, this has to be day. Okay. Let's risk this. Stop the music. Actually, no. Put that song back to the story because I like it. I'll just play it again. But oh no, I'm good. Okay, I thought my brain. Okay, we're fine. Let's see here. Now it looks fine. Have infinite repel off, right? I forgot to turn it off. Of course. There we go. First. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Look at that. A fire type What do I even call this? And then I have the nickname Flareon. Fun. That's not how you nickname it. Okay, so that's not bad. Oh, I forgot to go to Celadon, but that's just for the Psychic TM, because there's nothing else there right now. I have all the possible encounters. So this isn't too bad. I think we're all set to do Erica. Yeah, we pretty much have all the encounters. I don't know. I think this is still a good stopping point. What do you guys think? It's not bad. I think I could stop here for today. Yeah, I think I could stop here for today. Kinda gotta figure out what to have for food, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm stopping here for today. We're pretty much set to do Erica for next time. Probably do Erica and then all of Game Corner. I don't know if I would do the entire Rocket Split. I'd probably go up to Rival the next time. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I think that's where I will leave it for today. Thank you for joining me, chat. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If you are new here, I stream Friday through Tuesday. The weekday streams, which are Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, start at 5:30 PM EST, and those are for less intense, more chill playthroughs. And then the weekend streams are for this ongoing nuzlocke of Radical Red. Tomorrow, in the US, it is a holiday, and I didn't quite finish Chrono Trigger, so maybe I'll see if I can stream early tomorrow, just so we can get Chrono Trigger out of the way. If that doesn't happen, it will just be if I don't manage to do it, it will end up just being the normal time anyway, which is 5:30 PM. But I think we should be able to get through Chrono Trigger regardless, but I do want to start that as early as possible, just in case. But I'll let you guys know when I'm about to stream anyway. I do post that on Twitter and also on YouTube as a post, so just in case you want to keep up there. But yeah, that's everything I got. Tomorrow should be Chrono Trigger. If I don't stream early, it will be at the usual time at 5:30 PM EST. Oh, the schedule. I will have the schedule up after stream. It will be shortly after the stream. I'm just thinking about what to do for Tuesday. I think we have to go back to Hightail because they are working on updates, and I do want to catch up, so Tuesday might just be Hightail as usual. It'll just be me catching up. Unless you guys want to see something different, let me know. I mean, I'm almost done with I'm pretty much done with Chrono Trigger. I could just do another playthrough, but I don't even know what to play after Chrono Trigger. I'll have to think about it. But anywho, schedule will be up hopefully after this stream. If not, I may have to think about it tomorrow. It may have to be tomorrow after I think about what I want to do for this week. Either way, thank you for joining me today. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you next time. Bye-bye, chat. Bye.